Hey chat. Hello, hello, hey. Hey Wasted Unicorn. What is up? How are you two doing today? You had a bad deck in the Spire Daily today, but won somehow. Your first turn draw was with Wish plus, Battle Hymn plus, and 3 Writhes. Jesus. Wait, what's Battle Hymn? It's like you get something every turn, right? You gain something every turn. What is up? Up is a 2-letter word indicating a direction. Alright. Good. Good to hear. Hey, Spike Ramps. Oh yeah, we were doing art last time, weren't we? It's a smite every turn. That seems pretty good. Like, awful for turn 1, but other than that... Yeah, how do you win like that if you're constantly taking damage? Hello, Revive. So yeah, if you remember the last stream, we were doing more art, so the enemy sprites wouldn't just be bloody red squares constantly. We made a few designs. We probably do more today, honestly. I was quite enjoying doing pixel art. Maybe we'll do more like sound effects and stuff today. Look at him, little kiwi copter. He's cute. It's 5 AM. Good morning, Ur. But yeah, that seems like a... There's a few things we could focus on, honestly. One is to design more of the game, so there's more than one level. I kind of like the idea of more pixel arty things. I don't know. I don't really know what to do, honestly. We're at a really weird point in development now, where we've done a lot of the base engine. It's still missing some things, like being able to spawn 2 bullets at the same time. But other than that, it's got like an insane amount of work already put into it, right? We've really gone very far with this game, actually, haven't we? Like, in the whole scheme of things, we've put a lot of work into this. You had Singing Bowl early on and had Dark Pariah up, so you had 150 max health for the boss. Ah. Well, that probably helps, doesn't it? Yeah, I don't really know what to work on. Is there anything in particular you want us to see, chat? Like, this is the problem I was having, like, a week or 2 ago, where I was just not sure entirely what I wanted to start working on next. We can continue trying to draw sprites and stuff, though. You know, we drew this nice worm. We drew... cute kiwi. A carrot. And the banana monkey. You want pictures of Spider-Man? Hey Lane, hey Total1. Make bread chan. Yeah, we haven't really done anything with Player 2 yet, have we? That doesn't seem like a bad idea, does it? Do you wanna make sprites for Baker Chan? Oh yeah, I have to launch Steam for a new way sprite, don't I? How's it going, everyone? I don't know what it is, but Electron programs like cap my monitor's refresh rate at 60 frames a second. It's really weird. Like, just moving my mouse over here, this is not 240 Hz. It's very strange. Anyway, Aspirate. We want to start a new sprite. There's no chef Pokemon. Yeah, it actually really confused me. There's just literally no chef Pokemon. Makes no sense. You went to bed at 4 AM again? Oh heck. Bored at work. That's fair. How big is this set? Does it not tell me? Oh. Maybe I can open it in a sprite. Hang on a second. I know you can't see what I'm working on right now, but I'm just trying to find where this games folders are. What's this game called again? I've got it stored somewhere like weird. D. It's on my D drive. This PC. D. In here? Project Woho? Project Woho, build... That's not it. Data... Oh, here we go. Waifu-chan set. So we also want to open... Baker. Alright. Hang on. Let me try and bring a sprite into this. There you go. You can see this now, can't you? Alright, so this is the amazing character design we came up with in like week 1 or 2 of development for the second player character. And we need to make this, like the back sprite for it. So still up, left, right, down. Is this image actually by 160? 128 by 160? That can't be right. Why is it such a weird size? Oh, it's 5 by 4, right. 128 by 160 then. By 160. This soundtrack's really low quality. Like, I've listened to the Oracle of Seasons soundtrack on stream before. I feel like it's normally better than this, though. Alright, so we want to make a sort of standing still sprite for this character. Like, this soundtrack's popping, you know? And not like popping because it's great, but popping because it's like... the audio's too low quality. I'm gonna try and find like a full video for it, maybe. Oracle of Seasons OST. Yeah, YouTube has built-in picture-in-picture now, doesn't it? Let's try this for a bit. She has cute buns. She does have cute buns. Alright. We need to bring up our Game Boy palette. Do this. Do that. I just want to extract like the basic sizes from this so I can make sure they sort of fit together in the game. They probably compressed it without limiting so it's clipping. Something like that. It sounds pretty bad though. Is Turbo Burner finally getting his wishes through? Turbo Burner is getting no such wishes. I feel like I forget about the Oracle games so much, even though I definitely played them more than like any other handheld Zelda game. Like, it's one of the handheld games I definitely have the most hours in as well. People saying they have like hundreds of hours in like Pokemon Diamond or whatever. You haven't got hundreds of hours in Oracle of Seasons, huh? What's going on there? Alright. That looks about right for sizes, right? And the rest of that is just hair. So if we design it roughly around these proportions, it should be sort of similar. Something like that, I think. Let's just get rid of everything else. Hello? Something like this. Honestly, we could also just use a layer and just draw directly on top of it, but that's a strange thing to do, isn't it? Using layers. Hey everyone. Morning, morning, morning. You played the Oracle Seed games more than Minish Cap. I did. I really wanted Minish Cap. They used to run adverts for them. But I never ended up getting it, so I just played Oracle of Seasons over and over again. And a fair amount of ages, but not as much, honestly. I felt cool though because I had a GBA, so I could unlock that like GBA room, and I was like, hell yeah. Okay, let's try and draw something on top of this. This is our inspiration. Alright, where is this? Oh, yeah. Tune. Minish Cap's good. I like Minish Cap. Oh yeah, I have to think about what they look like from behind, don't I? Well, obviously she's going to be wearing a baker hat. Which looks like that, I suppose. It's that, but maybe like just like a little bit wider. This is such a good tune. They were really, really good games, actually. Like, the Game Boy Color in general, I don't think a lot of the games still hold up that well, but like the Oracle games do. Obviously like Pokemon Gold and stuff do. But the Oracle games hold up so well. Are sunglasses made out of sun? No, they're made out of tsunderes. They're called sunglasses. This whole thing is to be shifted up and a bit to the right, like that, I think. I don't remember this song, I'll be honest. It's not like I want you to wear me so your eyes are protected by the demonic hellfire of your great star, Baka. Classic video gaming. If in doubt, make the hair really long, but I guess we're not going to do that. Hang on. Her hair's like this color, right? She has like these great big, like... Ah, yeah. A tune. God, I love this soundtrack. I always think of, like, this soundtrack and, like, the, like, sprite art for that game when I think of, like, Game Boy games. It's so good. You love Willen getting slowly better and better at art. It's pretty satisfying, isn't it? Just like looking at the difference between, even like last stream, the like first and last enemy that I made. I thought there was a pretty good difference. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Do, do. Do, 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 do. I could use this quite a bit right now. Jam up those tunes. This song's a little compressed as well, but it's not as bad as the last one, honestly. I'm trying to keep this slightly in proportion because we're gonna always have to leave a space for a white outline around all of this stuff. You know? But here's some large, like, back of the what's this section called? Like shoulder blades. This music induces pain to your brain. You don't like this music, Zally? Oh. I can turn it off if you don't like it. That's a shame. Shoulders, yeah. Let's try and pull that back in a bit. Yeah, you hear that? It's like fluffy and stuff. It doesn't normally sound like this, I think. Yeah, it's like popping again, isn't it? Do you hear that? Like it's going. I'm just gonna like. I'm gonna skip forward a bit and see if it's fixed a bit later in the soundtrack. Oh, there we go, yeah. There we go. Do. We'll fight the vendor. Wow. She's still a little wide. Now she looks like a stick. That's not nearly as good. Hey, Chris. How's it going? Good luck. Thank you. I think this is just the sort of width that she's gonna be, honestly. This is gonna be a boss. This is gonna be a second played character, so I'm trying to think of this like as if we're looking it from behind, which is quite tough. Oh, this is like the steak dungeon, isn't it? Do 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 do. Is she gonna have new abilities? Yeah, she'll have a different like shot type and stuff. Why don't I just make it so she has really long hair? Then I don't have to draw anything. Beep, boop. I think I've solved my problem. Just make her hair really long. Hey, Madman. Bloop, bloop. 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 Bloop, bloop. This tune doesn't sound like a Zelda tune, but it's good. Oracles were made by Capcom, who famously make all the best Nintendo games. It's quite strange. Do 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 do. Bum bum ba da da. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. They're shooting like bullets and stuff. They make her hair jiggle around. That'd be sort of the plan. I've somehow made her much shorter than Waifu-chan. I guess it's because I've given her a massive hat. So much for staying in proportion. It says this is a playable character, yeah? Her hands are massive. This will be the standing still sort of sprite, by the way. Hello. Looks like those are her elbows and she's having a wee. Keep your head cannon to yourself. Why didn't I ever shade in Waifu-chan like that? Weird. I should go back and fix her sprite at some point. Yes, he's asserting dominance. I kind of like this because it looks like it's pointy when you do it like that, when it just ends in like two black sections like that. You know, I do actually think I've gotten better at pixel art since starting this project. Just like comparing these two, you know? Like I made this character like months ago, and I made this one like now. It feels better. Don't overdo the details. I mean, yeah, the details will be lost, but it's fun, you know? Let me see how it looks. If it's too over detailed, we can just cut some of it. Oh god, this song. Bloody Sword and Shield Dungeon. Get out of here. Boom, boom, boom. This dungeon, I got stuck on so much as a kid because there's a section. There's a section where you have to do a 2D side-scrolling section, and you have to like pixel perfect jump across. And in this game, you can only carry one potion, and you have to travel to a faraway place to get it. So, like, when you try to make this platform jump repeatedly, you just spend all day jumping and missing, and then eventually you might make it, and then you still have to do the rest of the dungeon, which is really hard. And then I'm pretty sure I found out later as an adult, you just have to eat, like, a seed or something, and the jump's way easier. But, like, I think I didn't realise it, so I just spent hours and hours at a time wasting my AA batteries trying to make this jump. You have 100% Steel Soul Hollow Knight save again. You did it, redid it all. You've gotten a lot of playtime out of that game. It's pretty good. It's just like she's actually standing with her legs apart, like she's actually ready to punch someone. Yeah, she's power stancing. Alright, let's go with this. Let's see how this works out. I'd say that roughly follows the same design philosophy. Like this character better. I like this sprite. She's smug. This is the smug character. Is she? I don't know. You can think up your own headcanon. Why did she have pee in her hair? I don't know, at some point I just decided that was the highlight colour. Don't judge her. Why does it twitch out so much? I think that might flatten it too much, maybe. Maybe it's okay. It's lemon curd from her tasty baked goods. I like that. That's some good lore. Lorb. Oh yeah, that's what you meant by arm become hair, right? This looks okay, doesn't it? See what I mean? She's going like, whoop, 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 you know? Looks really good. Hell yeah. Right, so what does this look like with a white outline? Select, modify, contract. Oops. These look pretty strong, don't they? We also need to make a up, left, right, and back sprite. Her hat's tilted the opposite way when she was going, you control the jiggle like on the holy mackerel. What does this mean? Anyway, we're getting rid of the outline because we'll do that at the end. I think that's right. Yeah. Let's save this quickly as Baker Chan set. What if her hat tilted the opposite way she was doing so you can control the jiggle like on the holy mackerel? Oh, so if she's flying to the left, you have it so, All her stuff goes to the right. I mean, that's what we've done with her funny hat thing here on waifu. Oh, wait, that should be one off to the right. No? Yeah, it feels weird to disassemble something like this, but it's kind of what you need to do, doesn't it? These are all the pieces that make up a person. Anyway, if we want it to go a bit to the left, good tune. Guess we could halve the legs as well. We'll try and do it within this square here, actually. Hang on. Oh, I don't want to move it, I want to make a copy. Bless me. I did an Achu. Man, that's tough on the brain. You don't want the top of the head going much beyond here, I think. Something a bit like that, maybe. This is aspirate, yeah. I love the underworld section in this game. It was really good. I also really liked how in the handheld Zelda games, you could always like upgrade your weapons and stuff, but you didn't actually have to. Like, it wasn't required for story progression. So if you wanted, you could get like the Master Sword, but it didn't actually like... It was only if you wanted to do like double damage. It was like a cool upgrade if you got it. What you doing there, Beaver? Oh, nice rainbow, man. I always inevitably seem to make these characters look like Kirby characters. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Or indigo, yeah. He does always get ignored. That should work okay for a turny left animation. Magenta is the best fake colour, prove me wrong. What about Flurple? Why don't you give him some love? Flurple's a shade, not a colour. Poor Flurple. Why is it always getting shat on so much? It tries its best, you know. Looking good, right? This is Ocebright, yeah. It's really good. Will Draco Machan shoot muffins? Maybe. She is a baker, after all. That just seems like the sort of thing they do, doesn't it? That could work. Could you throw an entire oven at people? Maybe. Don't see any reason why not. If you remember, we've got the, these are the bullets so far. So these are Waifu-chan's bullets. We need to work on some for, player 2, don't we? Player 2's bullets can be like that. BP +1 S. Now this is when you just hope that you're able to just grab it and then flip it horizontally and just hope it like works. Obviously it won't, but it'd be nice if it did. I mean, it does sort of work. It doesn't really have any particularly defining feature in terms of, like what she's holding in one hand over the other, right? Waifu-chan has her boxing glove and dumbbell, famously. I don't think the baker has anything. They're the same caliber, really? Yeah, I think we can basically just get away with flipping it, right? Like, if we want the hat to go in opposite directions, this sort of works. And then the only bit left to do now is the moving backwards sprite, right? Oh wait, moving up. We still need to do moving up and moving left and moving right. Hang on. What? Some of these songs are very strange. So these all actually need to be moved down like one whole quadrant. So I need a moving up sprite here, and a moving down sprite here. I think this works alright, yeah. That doesn't really work. It's a shame that stretching in pixel art just isn't quite what you think it should be. Like, it's literally what it is. Are you mostly doing art this stream? I have no plans as to what the most of this stream will be. I'm just making it up as I'm going along. And this is just what we're choosing to do right now. We'll probably work on programming player 2, honestly. See how it goes. So usually the head is actually like here. Surprisingly enough. That's the current thing we're dealing with. So these can come out a bit more. Oh, this is a good tune. She is very short without the hat. Now maybe that's why she wears the hat, you know? Maybe she doesn't like being short. This is my character based on Germa985. Don't tell him I said that. Go something like that. This game had a really cool desert level. That's like what this song is for. Like, you unlocked it what felt like late in. I don't know how late it actually was in. But it was really cool. It was like quicksand and stuff. It's neat. Baba. Baba. Doo-doo. Alright, whatever, look. This is what I was getting at, Aspirate. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I don't quite get what the soundtrack does there at the end. Hey, Grekkas. Well, some of this could be used for actually the falling back spray, right? I think the legs are actually meant to be together if you're going upwards, like this. The song always has an extra beat than I expected to have. It's that one. There's an extra one. Who did this? Oh yeah. Tune. I love this. I love that there's like guru guru. But in pixel art. Pixel art guru guru. This is where you end up with the baggy trousers issue, isn't it? I love baggy trousers. Don't get me wrong, but the rest of the other sprites don't look like she has that baggy of a pair of trousers. So that's the issue I'm approaching here. And then here you like raise it a bit. This soundtrack's really strange. Like it like repeats the last few notes. I guess that's not part of the soundtrack. Because this is in like the intro to the game where you like fall. This bit here looks pretty bad. Hi, that's one guy. Bonjour. This is her going backwards, by the way, if you're wondering. Everyone needs like an exaggerated move backwards animation. That probably works, right? What are you doing? Ooh, we finished the soundtrack. It's about it. Yeah, it's good. Good and cozy. Hey, Krish. Oh wait, Krishele? Hello. Movie? Thank you. Hello, hello. Thank you. Yeah. Hey, Kilo. You appear to be way behind on the law. The law? What's that? Yeah, it's Baker-chan. You remember this? That's a good tune. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, so this is currently the Waifu-chan sprite we're using. Pretty classic, you all know it. Let's try replacing it. Yeah, she was conceptualized pretty early. Oh, I didn't save it as a PNG. Oh, she's cute. Alright, hang on, let me put this on the full screen. Look at this. Hey Chris. Hey, if I turn the webcam off, do you want to look at the player sprite I just made? Hang on. Hey, webcam's off. Do you want to look at this? Look at this. I've just made a new character sprite. It's his Baker chan.
Baking. Oh, she's really. I love how the head is like squishy.
Yeah, look, if you move left and right,
Oh,
the hat
that's
like
really sweet. That's quite sweet.
gives baggy trousers when you go up and down.
Up and down.
Wait, I need to. If I go against the bottom
Some
of
of
the wall,
these
you can
gamers,
see.
streamers bad at.
So this is
stuff
moving.
game.
This is moving down. This is moving right. It bobs left and right.
That is really cute.
And here she's going left.
The kiwis are also very good. Show the kiwis again. Streamer, show the kiwis.
I think to fix some hitboxes.
Show the kiwis.
It's kind of hard to see moving up. It's the same sort of thing. I think it looks pretty cute. The hat looks like a sailor's cap. It does. I noticed that after moving it around. Yeah, you know, like the hats that
like
sailors
the one
wear.
that Donald Duck has.
Yeah.
I don't know why that's what I think of when sailor hat.
Sure. She's trying her best though.
It's very cute though. Oh, show the kiwis. Here, show we. What is the thing you called? Kiwi copters?
It's a kiwi copter.
Show. Oh my god.
Look at him doing his little thing.
He's so cute.
He's a
I
squishy
love how
brain.
his beak goes like.
Yeah, he does. There's the one that falls down
Yeah,
that we
they
use for
are.
testing. Him.
I love the kiwi copter. Oh, he stands still.
A careful shoot.
What about the squishy monkeys? Banana monkeys.
Banana monkeys.
Yes, I like that as well. Streamer show banana monkeys.
You want me to show you the banana?
Oh, do you have to like?
Yeah, I
really
have
do
to
it?
close
No,
it, go
that's-
change the
That's
text
too much
file.
effort. Don't do it then.
You would die for kiwi
The
copters.
kiwi copters.
I love the kiwi copters. They're the best. They're one of the best things I've ever made. The animation's good. Oh yeah. Him and him. Alright. I'm gonna do a quick GitHub backup. Oh, my Windows Explorer is breaking. I don't know what it is about Aspirate, but it really likes to crash my Windows. Like my operating system. Baker Chan. Just back that up. Alright, I'm gonna bring the webcam
Good
back.
progress.
Bam. Hey chat.
Good progress.
Thank you, Chris. How's your progress going? My bean juice has run out. Oi.
Oh, what are you trying to say?
It happens a bean
I'll
juice.
make myself some chickpeas. And
Thank you.
I'm making like okay progress. I just don't really know what to do. I need to talk with my professor about. I don't know what it was. But making a new model is just copy pasting what I've already done.
Is it?
Yeah, like
So if you want to make... Sorry, was the idea that originally you wanted a machine learning boy to generate it, and then you wanted a second one to classify it?
it's different. So,
A lot of it can be copy and pasted. It's really
yeah,
just like...
for example, loading the file.
Yeah.
It took me forever to figure out how to actually work. Just like a different file name. For example, encoding every letter to be put into an array of zeros and ones. I already have the code. Probably should have made it a method, so I could just like.
Yeah, that's why you make it a method.
But I'm just copy pasting for nothing.
Methods for if you also want to extend it. So right now, instead of writing a waifu-chan class, I wrote a generic player class. So hopefully when it comes to making a player 2, all it will be is creating a player and then setting it with different
I know,
parameters.
but I'm like copy
It's on
pasting
me.
it anyway, so I'll just fix it when. What I think I'll do is I'll just run this like really like messy code and hope everything works, and then at the end, after I've already generated all my data, I'm just gonna go back and make it neat in case they want to look at it.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna run my code again.
That's fair.
I'm just gonna check if it builds this. Yeah, someone wanted the bean juice, I heard.
Have you been blessed with kiwi copters yet? Tomo, have you seen the you've seen the kiwi copters?
Has Thomas seen it yet?
Maybe.
Tomo, have you seen the kiwi copters? The kiwi copters!
Tomu hasn't seen the kiwi
They're
copters.
so sweet! Also show the banana. No, don't show them.
You can see the banana monkeys in his own time. Him, Tomu, the kiwi copters.
I can't even see on this screen, but I know they're cute.
They're like squishy and large, and they try their best, and their wings are too small for flight, so they have a kiwi-shaped helicopter on their back, like a little... Look at him.
Oh, not the fruit, this is good. Kiwi, they're so sweet.
He's my son. Do you like the art I did for Baker Chan, Tomu?
Can I play as the kiwi copter?
Maybe.
I want to play as the kiwi copter. I want to be the kiwi copter.
Welcome to Toho Project, where everyone was like, hey, I want to play as that boss. So then they just
I want to play
made
as
the boss the
kiwi
next
copter.
playable character. I swear it's the only reason people play the fighting game, just because you can play as like all the characters.
When is the kiwi copter emo?
When you give me another 142 subscribers.
Wow.
Do not give Jeff Bezos 152 subscribers, just saying. But that's how far we are. We're at 150 now. That's only like $600. Don't do that. Don't do that. At some point though, maybe. Hello, I'm ready. Can we get like Wolf Machina's chat? They could donate like 200 subs at a time. That'd be pretty sick. It'd be less stressful searching for a job when you know, can survive every month. Gift subs. Whoosh. You know? Pocket money. Only 150 more. It's illegal. What we need to do honestly is just have like a sub goal that just says like playable kiwi copter 300 subs. Streamlabs. Where's the old sub goal? Oh. So what you do is you go into streamlabs.com. I would like to log in, please. Why have they made this website so much harder to use? It used to be so easy. I think it's because they want you to use their bloody app. We go to YouTube thumbnails. Oh, Streamlabs now generates YouTube thumbnails for you. Wild. Oh, and they do Twitch panels as well. That's actually more interesting. That's pretty cool. What am I looking for? All widgets. Emote wall. Cool. I want subscriber sub goal. My sample goal. End goal. Title. Kiwi Copter playable Kiwi Copter in WoHo. Let's just do playable Kiwi Copter. Goal amount 300. Starting amount. What are we on? 158. Wait, subscribers or sub points? I guess it's sub points, so 168. No, wait, subscribers, isn't it? You need for emotes, not wait. No, it's sub points you need for emotes, right? Sub points goal. Here's so many with like 500 plus gifted subs. Is it because his chat's full of furries and they have fat stacks wanting to spend the woolly emotes? I have wolf emotes, don't I? No, I don't. I'm not subscribed to Wolf Machina right now. What the heck? What is up with it? Maybe I should add furry emotes. And after, I don't know, the 12th of 20 22. I don't know. Goal amount 300, starting amount 168. Settings. That's a nice purple. Bar thickness. Include resubs? No? Because I don't think those... Resubs don't add up to sub points, do they? How does it work? Yes? I don't know, let's just leave it and see what happens. Resubs don't add to sub points, I assume. So do I need to not enable resubs? We want 100... Okay, whatever. Let's just start goal. Playable Kiwicopter. Him. Do I need to make it much wider? Width, 600. This is bloody... This isn't useless, actually. Playable Kiwicopter. 550. Here you go. They just keep your current sub-coin count. Okay. I kind of wish that condensed was actually condensed, because I don't think it is. The standard is this one. Which is kind of hard to read, isn't it? Maybe that one's actually better. Hang on. I can do that and then make the width like 400, right? Ooh, good song. Playable Kiwicopter. Wait, does this thing not have the black box behind chat? It doesn't. There you go, can you see that? Condensed milk is dangerous. Don't people really like condensed milk? 320, maybe? Transform, reset. Hang on, I'm gonna put on studio mode for a second. Go to like the main thing. Grab this thing. Come back. This really isn't having anything to do with programming whatsoever, does it? Where's the sub goal? There we go. I don't even need that bit as well, do I? I can just do this. There you go. Now Kiwicopter go brr. The Kiwicopter can do what he absolutely wants to do best. How's that look? Are you late? Hey legend. Hour and a half, yeah. Will he is not a furry emote. This is illegal. More price to pay for Kiwicopter. Put the Kiwicopter gift next to it to really sell people on the idea. That's a good idea. Where is my Kiwicopter? Cute Kiwi waifu. Let's make a 32 by 32. New frame, new frame, new frame. Frame 1. Frame 2. You know what? This is actually a 24 by 24 thing, isn't it? Frame 1 is him. Frame 2 is him. Frame 3 is him. And frame 4 is him. So I guess it's all set to the back right, actually. What a sweet boy. File, export. Oh, I don't know where I am now. Kiwicopter.gif. What does that look like? Add image Kiwicopter. Where did that even save to? Is it in like the data folder here? Where did I export that to? Where is it? Apparently it's in data under it. Is it? I don't know about that, fam. Export. That looks to be where it is, right? Oh, no, here it is. It isn't animated. What the heck? How are you meant to animate stuff in OBS? Oh, Chris, thank you.
I'm gonna go back to it.
Add. Update to Minecraft. Is that one of the options it had? Open this in Firefox, please. It is an animated GIF. I guess just wait. Do I have to Google this? Animated GIFs in OBS. Open it in file browser, and then use window capture. Are you serious? OBS doesn't support GIFs. Alright, I'm gonna go on to imgur.com and upload the Kiwicopter. Maybe I can use that as a browser source. Add browser. It's literally the bloody page. Hang on. 24 by 24, please. I'm going to use a custom frame rate of 15. That looks awful. Him. That's not gonna get annoying, is it? This is a really convoluted way of... Yeah, I agree. It does. It used to. No, I don't think it works anymore. Never. Filtered pixel art. Isn't it just media source? Is it? Add media source Kiwi. Load kiwicopter.gif. Loop. Did that work? Oh, that looks way better. Well, I guess Imgur is now blessed with a Kiwicopter. Oops, hello. Someone on Imgur is going to find that randomly and it's going to be fucking sent into the skybox. Popularity. Him. Taking like half his speed, you know. Hey Chris, he's there.
So fast.
Him.
You go so fast.
What's right?
You go so fast.
He was zooming.
He's so cute. I love him.
Bye bye. I love it. I'm gonna make it run at 69% speed. Works perfectly. You can remove the filter, right? Yeah, by just displaying it as a 24 by 24 pixel image in the corner of my browser. I mean, maybe actually, there might be some way in OBS to remove the weird bilinear filtering. I don't know. I could render it as a double size image as well. There you go. Him. Zoom. I love him. He's doing his best. Thank you, Tomu, for the help. I had no idea it was Media Source. When you grow up, you want to be a Kiwicopter. He is the best bean. Wait, hang on. How does Imgur work? Is that just like there now? Imgur Kiwi Copter. It shows up with a guitar when you Google that. Wait, hang on. I want the most recent Imgur GIF I was on. Kiwi Copter from... And then I just linked my stream. My new game I am making in C++. Share to community. Bam. Oh, do I have to log in? Never mind. Heck it. It's bilinear filtered, I think, yeah. Self-promotion. Alright, let's get on with what we were doing. We were making bullets, apparently. Player 2 needs 4 types of bullets. We need a basic shots, and then as you level up, the better things you can get. What shots does she shoot? How about pointy ones? What sort of pointy bullets do you get? What's like a pointy thing that bakers use? They must have something pointy, right? Cupcake bagel loaf oven. I think the default shot should look like a bullet, just to avoid too much confusion. Like, it's fine for these ones to be silly. But I think it will get pretty confusing if your entire game you're spent shooting bagels. Hey, Tobu. Dough scraper. A dough scraper. Well, I was just more thinking, like, we could have a character that has, like, a pointy bullet of some kind, you know? Because we haven't got that yet. Not that it matters, because they all have, like, circular things. I mean, it could just be a donut, you know? But there's already a character called Donut. Arrow. I mean, it can just be one of these, you know? Yeah, like Christmas trees. Okay, keep that stuff in mind for now. I'm gonna try working on like a generic bullet for a second. She can have like cool yellow bullets. Because that's like the color of the thing in her hair, you see? Visibility is key here. She looks like she's throwing out cheese. I didn't quite consider that, honestly. Oops. I've made a character that shoots cheese. Cheese sounds good. Is that the sub-goal? Pizza slice. Hello. Yes, it's the sub-goal for the Kiwi Copter. Highly requested. She's shooting traffic cones. How does that work into the law? She famously hates speed limits. Something like that, maybe. I'm trying to make it look as little, as like non-butt pluggy as possible, you know? Which is rather hard to do when everything you make is a butt plug. Mickey speed limits. That keeps them in the same style as the other bullets that we're shooting. Why, Tommy? No one has lasers in this game yet. Well, more that, like, in Touhou you can get lasers and stuff on the characters, can't you? I'm gonna, like, make a shape and see what it looks like. She shoots the dead bushes you get from the Minecraft deserts in the sand. How about that? Hippie Osu. Laser, I get it, I get it. It doesn't have to make any sense, you know. She can shoot rocks if she wants. I won't stop it. I have accidentally made like a pretty good pixel art rock, I'll be honest. That or it's like either a dolphin scrunched up like that, or someone with like only 2 fingers trying to give the middle finger an eye. Looks a bit strange, to be honest. Yeah, it's like a fire charge, yeah. I'm not gonna complain. It looks unique and different to the other character, so I'm gonna go with it. Why doesn't she have, like, a homing... What sort of thing in a bakery would home in on you? What do you reckon? The entry shot by the ghast is a fireball, but the item is a fire charge. Well, oh yeah, it could be like a nice cookie. Yeast. Yeah, I'll just draw some yeast. It's just... There you go. Nice pile of yeast. Oh, a croissant, yeah. Blum 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 blum. Blum 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 blum. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Homing croissant. I drew the spider croissant from Undertale. I was trying to think, are there any like games with pixel art croissants? And I couldn't think of anything. Like literally Undertale, right? Is that boss fight with I was gonna say Muppet. With Muffet. This is a very over-engineered croissant. Got a weird like pixel art penis sort of thing growing in the middle. That's not cool. What if I flip around the way that I'm doing the highlights, like this? Now you've said you can't unsee the penis. I'm trying my best to not make this into a weird penis croissant, but it's quite hard, you know? Yeah, I'm expecting myself with the save. It's kind of hard to make it look too curvy. Like, that sort of works, you know? Like, it's not like it has to be that recognizable as a croissant, but it's more like you might as well put the effort in, you know? We should just get the power gloves from Oracle of Seasons. Those things actually are croissants. Blah, blah. The last song. Rito Village, Night, Breath of the Wild. This is really quite tough. Like, when you're actually trying to make it look like something, pixel art becomes much more of a restrictive thing. You know? Oh! I did it! It looks like the Power Glove from Oracle of Seasons. Look. Oracle of Seasons Power Gauntlet. Wait, Power Bracelet. That's it. Right, so this is the Power Bracelet in the Oracle's games, right? You tell me this, it doesn't even show up. Hang on. Is there not like the sprite? I want, here we go, look. This. Look at this and tell me that's not a croissant, alright? They knew what they were doing. Anyway, I'd say it's a pretty good looking croissant, all things considered, so I'm gonna go with it. I wonder what it looks like in the bulk tiled style though, so let's try that first. I'd say it's sort of croissant-like. It's like a crab tea. My croissant looks more like a croissant than theirs. I mean, this is intended to be a croissant, right? Theirs is meant to be like a power glove. Five distinct sections. Well, this is meant to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's quite hard to do. Thank you, Sequoia. I'll say bye, Kilo. Anyway, I need to recolor these now because they'll get confusing if everything's bloody croissant colored. So you get to be blue. Why? Because I've decided so. Player 2's a pretty blue sort of colour, isn't it? I kind of want to recolor the cheese as well. What is she firing? Who knows? I don't even think she knows. You know what's for certain is these are definitely not croissants. Fancy blue cheese. Ooh. I like this blue palette on the right a lot more, actually. It's more saturated. Hey, Chris. What's up? Your water? I don't think it is, yeah. Wedding cake tower. Hmm. Also, I didn't realize this, but I was going to make it so player 2's bullets always go straight up instead of going with your motion like player 1. So it makes sense for them to be arrows because they're pointing straight up. Alright, other than the croissant, what else are we going with? Making it one wider doesn't help, does it? Oh god, what did I just do? Chat, thoughts on A versus B here? Do you have any particular opinions? Also, I suppose this would look more like that. Did you find it? You found the green and black. No, Chris. No. It looks too wide. Ooh, thank you for the chocolate, Chris. Yum, yum, yum. Just for me. There you go. Alright, cool. I'll just keep this. God, green and blacks is so good. Open poll. Wait, isn't there a built-in Twitch poll thing now? There's a poll on the platform, right? Like a built-in thing? How do I do that? It is Chris. There should be. How does it work? How do I make one? /poll? Oh, /poll. Question, A or B croissant? A, B. Go. I've never seen this before. Never been in a stream where this has been used. It's because everyone just uses straw poll. Do you like this, like, working together with Woolen game? We all make games together. Alright, A, unless 100 people join in and fix, it looks like A is the clear winner. Good work, chat. 73% of you said A. Oh, I can make another poll. These are fun. Very important poll, chat. Feels like a dev with Woolen. Hell yeah. Thoughts on this new poll, chat? Kindly vote. It's our game now, comrade. Streamer, sing the entire score from Sweeney Todd on stream. You won't. You're right, I won't. Hello. Someone lost connection in Game 5 when they were losing, so Games decided to put it to chat vote. Oh. Why is there no him option? Well, I can make another poll after that with him in it, don't worry. This is a very important poll. Alright, anyway, what's the final thing that they should shoot? Like a big bap. Maybe. How about one of these, brethren? Right, who won? Kubu. You all voted for Kubu, did you? This isn't really a good brown for a baguette, is it? It could just be a nice loaf of sourdough bread. Like stale sourdough bread. It's pretty thick. Okay, let's make this a sourdough man then. That's a very shiny sourdough. Yeah, I don't know why I gave it those dots, honestly. Because sometimes they're covered in like bits of flour, aren't they? Like a shiny turd. I don't know if I want to be throwing those at people. Cool-chan. Cute. I'm not trying to make it look a nice bun. It's just rather hard to draw bread. Yeah, maybe you could throw literally just a toaster, you know? Here we go, like this. Hmm. Don't bakers use a big wooden spatula to put bread in the oven? They do. They use one of these. But you think Baker-chan's gonna throw spatula kun at anyone? You're wrong. You don't know the law well enough. Come back later. When you've learned, when you've done your homework. It's illegal to have this much, like these colours together. Does not look good as shading. Woho law exam, Monka S. Yeah, you'd best know all your stuff, chat. You know what happens to chat members that don't memorize the Woho law? They don't get to play as Kiwicopter. I don't know, I like the idea of her just literally throwing a toaster. Something about that seems pretty law friendly. That's pretty evil, it is. So y'all best be paying attention. I'm wondering how I feel about the thick art style and whether or not I should just fill it out with like an inner glow like this. You know? It's a thought. Right, she's going to eat a toaster and a croissant. How about that? The splash will be the melee weapon. Water-based enemies can receive extra damage from the toaster. As a thought. I mean, I guess I could make this one purple as well. Purple's a pretty cool color. God knows what this is. Clumps of her hair or something. She's throwing hairballs. Oh, she's a cat! No. There you go. Hairballs. Damn. Law. Done. Bam. That's how you do it. People think creativity, law writing is difficult. It's not. Just remember that all your characters are cats. And they gnaw. Blueberries are pretty cool, actually. I do like blueberries. Yeah. Oh, to have a hairball thrown at me. Oh, to be a toaster. I'm genuinely wondering how expensive it would actually be to do perfect collision in this game. Not that we'd need it, but like, I don't think it would be that difficult, you know? The game already runs at like thousands of frames a second. Hey, Aku. It's a thought, at least. I still think I should make like a UI where like you put the sprite in and then you define what the hitbox size is and it like draws it in a little preview for you. Yeah, not that difficult. I'm just wondering how much worse the frame rate would be. Because you can do pixel perfect frame rate on some old consoles, like maybe the Saturn? I don't know. Because it's possible to get it so that the processor returns something when two pixels collide. Like if the background, two things in the foreground layer collide. Making it much easier to do. Rather than checking every single thing, every single frame. I wonder if you could somehow write a shader that does pixel perfect collision. It's a thought. It's a thought that's going to end there though. This is good. We've got some like unique bullets for our new character, I suppose. All of varying sizes. Anyway. Let's try loading this in. Let's make a player 2. Yeah? Where are we? Sub-goal, ace brain. Bam. Back to here. So, what we want in-game, in our main menu, is an option to choose between two characters. Is it normal to choose the player first, then the difficulty, or the difficulty, then the character? What's the, like, is there a thing in Touhou between them? Like, do you choose... Does it really matter? I don't think it does it? We just need a menu screen that says choose character, right? Waifu-chan? Or Baker-chan? You know? I think I might want to make... Do I want to make that its own menu? Do I want to actually go back into Acebright and think about what this might look like? Like, do I still want to use this, like, .png image when you're picking the character? Like, which one do you want to be? Baker or Waifu? You're gonna have to unlock her. No, she'll be there from the default. Oh yeah, we need to make particles at some point. This image is not good for photosensitive people, I know. I mean, I can just turn it down now, actually, right? Menu dot frag. Actually, I want this to be divided by whatever. Try that. Wait, him. It's him. What's up, Mintu? Him down there. He hide. Oh, you can't actually see the game when I'm loading it, can you? Oops. Why not? Here you go. Oh god, hello. Guess it's because that's full screen. Oh my word, what have I done? I've improved the main menu and I don't know what I've done. It looks so much cooler now. Wow. No, him in game. I see. Anyway, we probably want half of time, right? That works. Whatever you did, don't change it. It looks really good, doesn't it? There you go. If we halve the time, it should make it a bit less bad for photosensitive people. God, that looks cool. I can mess with the time a little bit more, because we're doing this now, just if I want to change the speed of it. There's like a sort of curve here, it's really strange. Time to go on your pilgrimage for whiskey. I think 0.5 is fine. What does the X look like when it's 10 times faster there? What about several times slower? God, I forgot how much fun it is just screwing around with shaders. I don't see any difference there, really. Okay, whatever. Anyway, back to what we were actually doing. Close all. Yeah? Wait, hang on. Oh, it did nothing because I wasn't actually modifying anything. That's sensible. Close all. I saw a bunch of boozes were on sale in Sainsbury's the other day, but I didn't buy anything. But I'm pretty sure like Honey Jack Daniels and stuff is on. Let's have a... Hang on, we want like choose character, right? Let's make it so start game. No, wait, hang on. F12034. These can all lead to choose character, actually. Yeah. So instead of a set, we want a case. Process menu, character select. Very good, bro. Hey, Turbo Burner. Love and respect. Love and respect to you, brother. Are you coding, son? Are you winning, son? The beard scratching is great. No need to be weird about it. I shaved a bit the other day, so it's a bit, you know. I think there's maracas in the music. Is it really that loud? It's not that loud. You've been messing in OpenGL in C# but you can't get textures working. It's really annoying. What do you mean you can't get textures working? Like, what's going wrong? The shader just returns unlit black. Oh. Well, I can't say why that is, honestly. Are you sure you're redrawing, you're like actually drawing the pixels back, right? Like in the shader, you're not like modifying it and then not applying that to anything, right? You know? I don't know how to describe it. Like, you're making sure to actually apply the changes you're making, right? What a stupid naming scheme Donuts left me with. We're just following a tutorial. Surely if you follow it to the word, it would just work, right? Maybe that'll work. I don't know. I don't know where I'm going to draw this yet, so I'm just going to see if it will actually draw in the first place. Oops. Oh, you actually have to press the button on it, don't you? Oh, are you doing the funny meme turbo burner? You're giving way to your community due to COVID-19. All Woolhee coins sent to my address below will be sent back doubled. If you send 1,000, I'll send back to 2,000. Only doing this for the next 30 seconds. Enjoy. Wow. Incredible. So what we want to do is we want to make it so... We want to do this. Actually, we want to do this. That way it won't draw when it's on the quit function. Now we also want to work out where on the screen we exactly want this thing to be. So in setup main menu, I want to know where I'm exactly putting this stuff. I'm gonna get around the middle of the screen, am I? Nightbot tries his best. I guess I should just set it, like, down. Just, like, literally down, like, here. So let's set it to halfway down the screen. We can set it the same height to this thing. We can set it like halfway down the screen and then in a little bit more. How about that? It's gonna be up here in load assets. Load assets. I want it to be a little bit across and halfway down the screen. Can you say often you format the source code, you might enable format and save. Yeah, I know. I know. Oh, actually, hang on, what's this? Oh. Is it just in like the settings somewhere? Neat. You built a house from the foundation up and you earn $15 an hour. How many people work on houses these days? I actually have no idea what it's like working in construction whatsoever. Do you have like a big team? Or is it like... Because I feel like I only ever see like 2 or 3 people doing construction at a time. But I feel like it's more like a 20-person job. Your nephew does whatever this stuff is and buys the houses you make for $15 an hour while you're still renting. I mean, I can't find a job right now, so you're slightly better off than me at least. It's really weird. Software itself is really weird. I think it's strange how it's ended up being such a, like, overpaid career. But, like, I don't know. I guess it's just because at the very top of it, it's where, like, the companies make the most money. I guess. Like, companies like Amazon and everyone. Or do you mean Twitch streaming in general? Because Twitch streaming doesn't make very much money at all. Unless you want to, like, the 2%. I think I want this to be up a bit more. Left a little bit and up a bit. Let's make this 0.5 and 0.45. Oh, that's perfect. I think I want to move it just to the right a little bit more, though. Let's make it like a 7, something like that. That's okay, right? Maybe it's a 0.6. Anyway, we want to do that, and then on the right, we want to have like a little like stat list or something, like something to read out. Because you know how in like Touhou it has like the different like stars. It's like this character is faster or whatever. And I was like, oh, this is perfect, exactly what we're looking for. This looks surprisingly good, doesn't it? Obviously the sprites look like ass, but these were like the first sprites I drew, like, however many months ago, so that's fine. The Baker sprite looks okay. The waifu sprite looks absolutely atrocious. It's fantastic. I really didn't want to draw a face, did I? Yeah, let's do that. Let's have like a little... The sprite looks cute. I like this. On the right here then, for a little section, the same size as this sprite, maybe? We can have a little readout that says what they do. Anyway, I need a quick wee. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, chat. Feel free to go take a short break yourself. I'll be right back in a second. Hey, Miki. Oof. Hey, hello. Alright. Do we need to like have this read out from a text file, like the description, or do you think we should hardcode it? I wonder. Because like when you lose rate, there's a cool leaderboard that shows. What happens if you lose in editor mode actually? What happens here? Oh wait, you have infinite lives. That's gonna be tough to test. Hang on. This starts the game in editor. Why? You've implemented leaderboards. Yeah, that was a couple streams ago. We want to do car 1 like that. It's just, it just is reset, huh? Set up main menu. Where is that? Start editor. I actually have absolutely no idea why that's starting in editor mode. Does it start in editor mode if I... Why? No blank. That's murky. No, video game, explain to me why this is doing that. Oh, there's no break. Of course. And then it goes down to the bottom. Okay, that makes sense then. Sort of. Does it? No, not really. Alright, that fixes it. So if I go to the scoreboard actually though. Why do I have 10 lives? We want to go into player.here and we go into reset. Why doesn't that work? Does it only work if you quit? I guess the scoreboards are pretty hardcore right now. You'd have to beat all of these. Hang on a second. Scores.txt. Let's just cut like half of these. Have you not seen this yet, Minty? Do you want me to show you? It's this. This is like the scoreboard that shows up. So if you want to enter yourself on the leaderboard, you can do this. And it adds you into the leaderboard. It's pretty cool. Apparently it doesn't work if you just die though, which is kind of funny. Look at this. It does work. Why did I think it didn't work? It does, it totally works. Okay. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I like the idea of having this sort of black rectangle. Ah. Let's do this. Car select background. I want this to be 0.25 by 0.25, so like, I don't know what that'll look like actually. I want it to be 7, but about 0.4. And we want to go here. We want to draw this as well. Background music's good. Let's see what that looks like. Okay, that's not quite what we're looking for. How big are those sprites again? 128 by 128. Right? Let's try that. One two eight by 128. We want the position to be. Actually, let's see what that size looks like first. That's not quite right. I think it's bigger than that. How large are those sprites? They're 200 by 200, which is quite a strange size to use, honestly, but okay. Anyway, it clearly needs to be down a bit more. And maybe left not quite so much. I hate to sneeze. Oh. Sorry. I think we want it to be a bit thinner and then a bit more to the right. So let's make it 150 by 200. And let's try something like that. I know it's a bit of like a magic number thing we're going with here, but honestly, whatever. You know? Alright, that looks better. Maybe up a smidge and a bit wider? Let's try 170. Let's try 0.45. There's not, I don't really think there's a better way to move stuff around than this. Other than drawing them and calculating the sizes in another program. That looks okay. I think I want it to be a bit shorter. I think the width is okay. Maybe. Actually, maybe the width and height is okay, but I just want to draw this on both sides. So let's also make a second one. Cast select one of these. Cast select background, and cast select image back, cast select text back. So you want this, this, and this, And we also want... So basically the idea being that we can have a little black box behind both. One behind the image can be at the same position as this one here. And the other one can be the same position as some text that we'll draw at some point. So we go to draw. We want to draw this, this, and that. Obviously we want to draw the sprite on top of the background though. Try something like that. Well, achoo. Ooh. That looks okay. It makes it obvious that it doesn't quite fit within the width though, doesn't it? Just kind of funny. I think I accidentally got the height almost perfect there. It has to react to different resolutions. Right now it doesn't really, honestly. It's either, you know, 640 by 480 or whatever your full screen resolution equivalent of that is. It just stretches it. You know, I think we can make this a bit wider and move it a bit to the sides. So let's make it, honestly, just make it 200 by 200. Move the first one back here. And let's see what that... Let's move the height down a little bit more as well, actually. So let's try 0.48 maybe. It's not actually that loud, is it, Blank? I'm surprised you can hear it over the music, because I thought the music was quite loud. Alright, we wanted to move it up a little bit more. That'll move the sprite down a little bit, actually, because I think the height for the boxes here is actually okay. I think the second box needs to be to the left a bit. I think we should probably, instead of making it 200 by 200, we should probably make it a width of the screen, right? Variant. Well, I think we should go back to that, I mean. Just so we can, like, centralize it. Like, we can set... Sorry, we can do this. Set the size to... Let's base it off the Y. So, do the Y... multiplied by 0.25 by the Y multiplied by 0.25. We can even calculate that here. Float size. Just do that. Set the size. Set the size. And then I think we should base the position better than we are doing. So the height was probably fine, but we'll put it at 0.6 maybe. But I also want to set the origin, if it'll let me do that. I want to set the origin halfway through its own size. So we want float origin size is equal to size multiplied by 0.5. So an origin to be like this and this. Like that. That way we can set the positions based off the centers. So hopefully instead of one of like the right one being a bit off to the side, we can hopefully just set them dead where we need them. You can hear all of it. Oh. Okay. Let's try 0.75. Let's try setting the first one 25% across the screen, and the second one 75%. That's the sort of thing I mean. So we can just say a quarter and 3/4 of the screen at the centers, rather than 0.05x plus 200, you know, whatever, you know? It's a pain. So we can do it this way. Maybe. If it works. I don't even know if set origin works with... It does. Okay, cool. Okay, 25% is too small. Let's try double that, honestly. Let's just do half. Too big? Let's try 0.35. You made playable Cubicopter a sub-goal. I indeed did, Brother Reno. How's it going, Whoops? Want to be a bit bigger than that, so let's try 0.45. Why sad? Whoops? I want it to just be a tad smaller than that. Or offset a bit more. So let's try offsetting it, because that's something new, honestly. So we can buy 0.8 and 0.2, so they're mirrored. And the height can be 0.6. Forcing us to sub, you just want to have a Kiwi. Moi. You're not forced to sub. I mean, the game, you could just mod your own thing into the game if you really wanted to, you know? Copy all the code I've done. Why is it the sub goal? You missed out, brother. You missed out on the meme. I like this XY position quite a bit, actually. But I think it should be down in case we add like another character. Just down like a little bit more. 6.5 and 6.5. And let's actually raise... wherever it is. We should probably raise the character image. I actually have no idea where that is. This one. Let's move... No, we can't move that because we're loading the texture here. Let's set the height to 0.5, like that. The number's 300, right? Okay. Not quite what I was looking for. I guess we could try just straight 0.4. The number is 300 because that's the next emote slot. Okay, a little bit more down. Wait, no, more up. Hang on. A little bit more up even, so it's probably 0.39 we're looking at, 0.38. What are you up to today, Words? Hello. Oh, whoops! I'm moving the wrong thing. So no, actually, I was right before. This is moving the sprite, not the box. So the sprite does need to be down more. How about this? Almost there. Bit more. This is one of those things where hopefully we spend the time doing it now and making it look nice, and we never have to go back to it again. That looks decent. And now both boxes on the side of the screen are, like exactly positioned. You know what I mean? Like they're both exactly mirroring each other. Now if you want to add more characters, there's enough space for them. You want to clean up your follower list on Twitch? Really? I thought most people just kind of follow on Twitch, but then like forget about most of the channels they follow. And just kind of leave it that way. Why didn't you use a proper coding language like Python or C#? Why didn't you use a proper coding language like C++? Remember them when you get annoyed. Oh, you do forget about them. Oh, right. My following list isn't enormous. I don't know how many channels I'm following. But it's a bit annoying when I want to host people sometimes, and I just don't follow enough people to know who to host, you know? Like, right now, the only people live that I'm following is Sips. I don't know the last time I watched Sips. Wob Woof Wolf, the Osu player. The, like, Smash channel, like VGTV. And Wolf. He's playing, Dark Souls. I suppose. You wish you could watch all the channels you have RL too, so you just remove them. Oh. Sips is good. I haven't watched him in a long time though. I think he's like a proper dad now. Yeah, had been for a few years, hasn't he? He's got that radiant dad energy. What we need to do, sorry, is we need to have 2 SF texts. Called M waifu. Spooky. Description and so I'm gonna use 2 different texts for this. Even though they'll be in the exact same position and only one will be drawn at a time. Because I don't want to have to write the code. I don't want to like complicate the keyboard code and stuff. With like, oh, if you are selecting a character, then moving up and down redraws the text. Like, you know, recalculates the outlines and stuff. I'd rather it's just in the draw, it uses the same thing that the image is using, where it's like based on the position, which image does it draw. So I'm just going to have 2 texts. What do you think about Rust? The language or the video game? Because I don't have a ton on the language, honestly. I'm gonna put more Toho music. Language. Sips is cool. How about some Soundholic? Ooh, a new BKC video. My favorite teams, episode 1, Jolteon Spikes. Oh yeah. Oh, jazzy. Good old Swingholic. Ow. Does SF Text have new line? I don't want rap, I just want a new line. Is it just slash n? Does slash n just work? Boy, hey Jacob. Grim Fandango. You're grim. You've read somewhere that Rust is faster on more memory save? Probably. Are you playing Monster Hunter later with us, Blank?
Take me now to the place I believe. Shine like the sun, blind like the bird. Go with my dream, stand out wonderland. Ah, 기기는 또 내니 와서 약간 이미 애매했던 It's time to change. I don't know why walking on this road, but I don't care there is a risk or not. Sing for
Hey, Turbo
my
Bennett.
soul, sing for my heart.
Debbie's AK is now temporarily fixed, but she has content with watching Vermintide. Okay. Okay. Ice cream. She'll be in chat spreading fire witch propaganda. Okay. That sounds creative. Yeah, she might join for a bit more time later, assuming she isn't dead tired, which is great because she's the best guiding lens out of all of us. That would be good. Is that what you think we'll be doing on Monhan? Oh look, the new line character does work. The offset thing does not work though. So I guess we'll just have to recalculate something. Where are we going? Set. There we go. Let's try window X multiply by 0.65, I guess. Let's try that. Give that a go. And the Y is again a little bit off, so. The song's a bomb. I mean, that's perfect, right? Like up a tiny bit or right a tiny bit. Incredible. Eyeballing it really works. They make it right just a tiny bit. Okay, it's eyeballing it a bit too little. Let's try 0.6. Hey, Rochelle. Licorice. You'll be fighting tempered level 3 monsters, they're quite difficult.
Sing for my
Okay.
Go with my dream, starting on Wonderland. Go with my dream, starting on Wonderland. Go with my dream, starting on Wonderland.
Let's have a standard string for this.
Starting on Wonderland.
What is this atrocious default formatting? I hate this. Let's just try this, look. Why, brother? Like, who? Did you make it compile through MingW? No, we're not using MingW. It uses the you can see down here. It uses the actual Visual Studio community compiler. Yeah, I've listened to Plastic Love. It's pretty old, yeah. Like, what is this auto-formatting thinking it's doing? It just looks so bad. Like, in what world is this what I'm looking for, you know? Like, Jesus, you know? Is it because this is on a different line? Maybe. What if I put this down here? It doesn't do bollocks.
What will it take? Here the sun will always shine, even if it's
I should honestly just read this out of a file.
will start to keep fulfilling, shine so bright on you. This will be natural and listen looks, feel and recycle. Show you everything if you can feel what your life is really into.
Apparently 3D retro games will be a thing. Of course, why not? Like, why wouldn't they be?
What will it take? Here the sun will always shine, even if it's
Whatever.
late. May we start to keep fulfilling, shine so bright on you.
Oh, are you talking about the NES stuff? Yeah, that's cool. I've seen that. Well, I haven't seen the videos on it, but Chet told us about this before.
Everything if you can feel what your love is really. You just can't seem to again. And your life is really.
Oops. Well, it's not even an inverse V shape, it's just a V shape, isn't it? Well, that's the idea at least. I don't actually know what the bullets do now. They basically just shoot straight. They all do the same thing. I guess I could just make these boxes a bit taller, you know, until they hit the bottom of the screen. Let's just make it taller, honestly. Let's make it a bit smaller. Oh, the actual... only the text needs to change size, actually. The character image can be this. That looks pretty good, right? That's like a video game. Wow, Tommy. You probably... if you literally said one-person party, that probably does sound a little sad. As long as you enjoy yourself, though. Is this with me, by the way? By one-player party, do you mean me? Alongside. I guess with you. I kind of want to redraw that. I think it should be player select, character select first, then difficulty. Wait, it's process. Yeah, we go. I think start game should actually, instead of listing the diffs, should list the player characters. And char select should become diff select. No, like this. Maybe not. Hang on. So instead of start game, I guess. Wait, how often am I using that? I'm not. Okay, cool. This can be char select. Char select. Did I get rid of that? Wait, hang on, what am I doing? What is all of this? Or make both things on the screen at the same time? No, I'm not going to do that. I think it's more sensible to pick one than the other. What are you talking about? Ask trainers. Character select char 1, char 2, go back to main. And then when you pick char 1 and char 2, it should process the menu for difficulty. Or start game, whatever. Start game has the difficulty options. And goes back to char select. How about that? One of those grip trainers, but Arcia. Arcia. A holy question. Yeah, that seems a bit better, to go immediately from start game into character select. Okay. It shouldn't try and put your high score in if it's 0. If high, if recent. Japanese. This is a strange conversation. Oh, this is Kapapa. 'Cause it seems weird that you quit with no score. Is it, what is this? Oh. Missed a tune. The scoreboard's 10. I think I could crush a clove of garlic with only my fingers. Probably. Ah, you know what it is. Cool. Cool, it works. That way you won't have to enter the score if you literally haven't set one yet. Could do that, Legends. Could do that. What we need to do now is in reset, we need to set up the player. So it actually matters which character you select. I still really like that idle spray. I think it looks great.
もちろんコーラもキュウリ味晴らして直して高額明細あなたと二人で買いにできたら変な私がパーフェクトこれからももっとよろしくね真実にカッパ時々遊んでねカッパ
I'm gonna make it so the most recent character you selected is pre-selected for you. And the same with difficulty. It's just called it's called M game difficulty. Equals M. Let's try that. Do you Photoshop or use Paint for your videos? I use a variety of techniques. Either or. Oh. They pre-selected quit for me. That's funny. Hey, it looks like it works. Let's try playing Waifu on Moi. Cool. Let's try playing Baker on Back. Hey, cool, it works. That's useful, because it means if you want to restart, you can just do that. If you, for some reason, don't want to hold R. It's amazing how fast it actually restarts the entire game. You know what I mean? It's possible you never bound the buffer for the textures, that would make sense. Oh, have you found out your issue with C#? Wow, Togu. Looks like you got dabbed on. Right, cool. When we go into reset then, we need to start setting up the player properly. This stuff I kinda hate. Like, it seems weird that the player.c++ has to have the sprite pushed in like this, you know? Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's okay to do it this way. Baker Chan set file. Does this even get used? It doesn't. It's just there. Okay. Remember old PC scores when there'll be names on the scoreboard with James and stuff? Yeah. So if your score is 10th above 0, you probably won't have a proper players or instead blah blah blah. Yeah, I know. Like when we push the game, we'll probably predefine a bunch of scores. Maybe. I hate how messy this section is. I shouldn't have listened to Donut, I should have just separated it off. Oh, he's done it such a weird way. Sick. Let's just do this. How strange. What's up? Why doesn't that work? Yeah, sure. You can have 2 pieces, I will have 1. Communism. Bye. Yeah, Poker Shop's really expensive. I don't get it. Oh, wait, maybe I do get it. Maybe they both do Char 1. They don't. Oh, bloody hell. I did 1 equals instead of 2. Programming. I really programmed it. Yeah, very funny. Sick. Alright, you can actually pick different characters now. Where's bullet controller? Oh, it's an extra strokes. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops, it's player, I guess. Cool. Hey, cool, look. She actually is shooting the bullets, even if they don't really do anything yet. They do be colliding, though. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, Turbo Bodo. How's the progress on that Sims VOD going, huh? Where's update billing? No Sims VOD, no dinner. Exactly. I need to rotate her bullets to the left. Why is that so hard? I know you can't see the Aspirate I'm working on right now, but... Jesus. Let's try that now. No love and respect, no Sims bot. It's alive. I guess it's really obvious that they move with motion when you see them like arrows like this. I should give them more lives. Alright, player. Look at that, the bullets go straight up like a regular Toho bullet would. I really like the sprite they've done for this character. I haven't seen Power 4 in a while. Oh, I actually did get these to work the way I wanted them to, sort of. Or at least the sideway bullets sort of work the way I want them to. Hang on. Do you want to see this in full screen for a second? God, this toaster looks really quite silly, doesn't it? I like it. How are the clouds done? It's a texture that I manipulate using OpenGL shaders to give this sort of 3D perspective. I stole the thing that they do in Minecraft to make them appear to be procedurally generated, but they're actually not. It's just like a sheet. Because it's much faster just to do that. Plus, I guess if it's the same thing every time, it makes it easier to line stuff up for the future. Performance optimized. I've been trying to. That's it, by the way. That's about as far as the game goes right now. I don't really know what happens if you leave it running, though. I just actually don't know. I don't know what happens. I guess I can look at the sprites now, at least. They look pretty good, don't they? I think I've done a pretty good job on this. PlayStation Z is the boss when you can't tell when you hit him, he doesn't flash red. Yeah, don't worry about any of that. We haven't done anything on that side in a long time. There's like so much work we need to do on the bosses still. Oh, I forgot about the cool null movement thing I made. God, the game runs at such a high frame rate, there is motion blur. And not like the shitty post-processing motion blur, but literally just because the frame rate's so high, my monitor is running at like max ability. It looks really cool. I don't know what it looks like on Twitch stream. It looks really cool to see it running at such a high frame rate though. Makes you uncomfortable. Don't worry, we'll have like sound effects and stuff for it. It'll go like whenever you hit the boss or something. I feel like it's just going, isn't it? Like the level doesn't seem to be stopping at any point. Shaders are really fun to mess with, yeah. I like this keyboard I wrote as well. Man, this is fun to watch. I don't know why, but this is making a sound in my head. This like rippling. I don't know how to describe what sound it is, but it makes one, you know? I don't know about any of you, chat. It's kind of weird. Hey, you man. Oh, it was actually capped at 250 FPS there, or 240 FPS. Yeah, something weird. I definitely got better at pixel art. It's cool to see. Yeah, there's motion blur. It's definitely. I don't know like how it gets picked up on a 60 FPS Twitch stream, but on like a 240Hz monitor, it's really cool. I don't know if any of you have seen Freeman's Mind, like the YouTube series. But it reminds me a bit of that, where like he records it in an insanely high frame rate and then crushes it down to 60 FPS to like force natural motion blur. It's a really cool camera effect. Like, he makes that game look really good. Google Docs now has a thing called Smart Commission. Is my window open? A little bit, yeah. It's like very loud screaming outside. Remember it looking a bit strange, that explains why. Yeah. They do a lot of work in that. They do like, they make like custom maps and particles and mods and stuff just to make that series. What am I doing? I don't remember. I was in the middle of something. I guess I could start by making their stats a bit different. So Waifu-chan is fast, Baker-chan is a bit slower, but has a medium hitbox size. M movement speed is equal to 200. How about M movement speed? We go into reset. We go into constructor. And we do... Is movement speed a float? Yeah. How much slower does that feel? It gives you suggestions based on what it thinks you'll say and lets you press tab to auto-complete it. That sounds annoying. Ah, I was wondering why it was being a bit weird. When you get the Super Seek Super Boss that gives you the gold Kiwi playable character. So this should be the same. I don't know if that's much slower. Hang on, let's try making it like much slower, right? Like 170. 160 even. That's like 20% slower or something, right? I can't wait for everything in the world to be written by AI. I know you don't see the full screen right now. Hang on. So it's just the move speed we've been working on so far. She is much slower. That is true. I need to increase the sound of the size of the sound buffer. Is Twitch planning to add this feature too? Built-in chatbots. Wow. It's only when you're sure of what you're about to say. I feel like that would be very annoying, though. No? Do I want to draw this sprite? It doesn't happen all the time. I still feel like it'd be a bit annoying for the AI just to tell you exactly what it is they think you're gonna write. Doesn't it make you want to say like, no, you know what AI? I wasn't gonna write that. I was gonna write this completely different thing. No? What do we want to do? We want to... draw a hitbox sprite. Do we? Do I want to draw a hitbox sprite? Maybe not. Maybe we're okay with that for now as it is. I need to pee, actually. That's more important. So I'm going to go for a short break. I'm going to go stretch my legs. I'll be back in a minute, chat. Go take a short break yourself if you need to. And I'll be right back.
hear the rain knocking my window, that I live it ain't my gloomy day, no doubt you can make it special for me. With no pretension, 'cause I'm ready. Say the keyword to unlock me. With no pretension, 'cause I'm ready.
What's up?
I like to
Hello, hello.
watch your lips moves. Give me all I want. Tone is going to swing to the beat. Dress in the spelling of my name. Love the way your voice makes move. You know all I want. When the scene reaches its peak, say it louder, just call my name.
Is it time to fix the hitboxes? I feel like it might be time to try and fix the hitboxes. Yikes. Alright, so we're not going to draw the player. We're just going to draw their hitbox.
Take me where right now. Lead me into a new day.
Permanently.
You can make it special for me. With no pretense,
Let's see how it looks now.
I'm ready. Say the keywords to unlock me. With no pretension, 'cause I'm ready. I like to watch your lips moves. Give me all I want. Tone is going to swing to the beat. Dress in the spelling of my name. Love
The hitbox seems very,
makes groove.
very lenient. Like, I feel like you could actually pass through this if you got lucky.
Say it louder, just call my name.
Hmm. We should go and take another look at the calculation we're making for this then.
I can find the place to go.
Because all of these are technically circles, right?
Then we'll change.
So it needs to be the size of this, the size of that, and then the distance, doesn't it?
It's special.
They're too lenient and too strict. Yeah, but this is way too lenient. Do you see this?
With no
Like,
pretension, 'cause I'm ready.
it's not even close, you know? Like, I feel like you actually have to try to get hit.
The keyword to unlock me.
Like, when you're actually playing the game,
With no pretension,
you can do this. Like, the bullets are coming in and all that, but, like, you can really, really skirt them.
watch your lips moves. Give me all I
It just seems a bit weird. So I'm gonna go have another look at what we're doing.
Just swing to the beat. Dress in the spelling of my name. Love the way your voice makes groove. You know all I want. When the scene reaches its peak, say it louder, just call my name.
How big is the player spray again? It's 32 by 32. by 32. So it means the hitbox should probably be like 12 by 12, which is why I've chosen 6 here. Maybe. Let's also have a float hitbox size. Maybe we'll make it so Waifu Chans is 14 and Baker Chans is 16. Like that, maybe. That's the idea, at least. Funny there. Game. How large are the bullets? If first enemy bullet is 10 by 10. I should write this down somewhere. I know you're seeing half a screen. Can you see Ace Bright, actually, if I do this? Yeah, but it's on the wrong side of the screen. Quite funny then. What if I put this on the right? No, okay. Let's get rid of Ace Bright for a second. Where's a bullet controller? It is good music, yeah. I'm glad you think so. I guess the player needs a get hitbox size and get hitbox squared. Because it's important for that to be a thing. Save on some operations, right? The last song might have been Hina music, yeah. I'm redoing the hitboxes because they're a bit crap right now. So boring is small, bubble and card are medium. Wait. You make the opposites of what you see, that way it takes more skill. That's scary. I guess just tiny and whatever Elni actually used. Medium, large, massive. Oh. We need to go into game for this, don't we? As long as no bullet has a hitbox bigger than the sprite, you're happy. I mean, that would never be the case. It'd always make them smaller than the sprite, if anything. We need a squared hit radius values. We need grays. I feel like this might adjust based on the player. I don't actually know. Do you think the players should get different... You know, actually, let's make it so the Gray's hitbox increases the player's hitbox. How about that? Hey, two. Oh. Where's player? Gray's box. We don't need to get hitbox size, but we do need to get. Let's just hard code it to be times 2 for wait. Times 1.5. If we want them to have different... That does actually mean that the Gray's box will be different based on the character, because the hitbox would be smaller. So let's actually make it so the Gray's box is the same despite the player character. To make it so you graze the same amount, but you get hit with a different amount. Yeah. Let's make it double the size of the hitbox, or 14 times 1.2, 21. Yeah, that's alright. 22 times 22 is 242. That's a massive space. Okay. Oh, I did move them all into one type of vector. You're thinking about making something to interact with Discord, like give your ping if someone DMs you or whatever. Do you want that? I always turn off notifications on everything. Now I'm checking my own Discord. Why am I doing this? Keep Tuhu's in the Tuhu channel today. Good work, everyone. Get your ping if there's something urgent. I feel like if there's something urgent, the person would already have like your phone number or something, right? What's truly urgent about a Discord message? Okay, let's think about this. That's fair though. If it's not like a true use case, then that's absolutely fine. It's good to practice. Video coming out. Here's the only problem deleting notifications on, but you're not in many servers, you're not a streamer. That's fair.
No need to be any constraint. I'll be there in the hour, don't be worried. Yes, we are fellas living this mysterious place. Ain't no mountain, ain't no it's just you. We live in the mountain, enjoying the sweet high life. Yeah, with the satisfaction, with no frustration. Because many fetters are here, my loves. Are the one for all love, are the all for wisdom, any of the kind. So we all deserve this high mountain anytime, anyway. Kind of alright, kind of okay.
Don't post random things in chat. That's a bit spammy. What did he post? It wasn't anything bad, was it? Because I have like my Twitch chat widened out so I can actually read it. You have artwork to show. Oh, was it actually a dog? Sorry. I assumed it was ASCII. Because people have done that before. They're like, haha! I know. I'll post rude things in chat. But, teehee, get this. It's ASCII art, so the spam filter won't pick it up. Oh, repost it then, that's fine. If it's just a dog, that's fine. But, I can't see what it looks like normally. It just looked like spam. Oh, looking at it, is it meant to look like the Overwatch? Not Overwatch, sorry, Undertale. It's always just direction and word, right? That's just all a game title is. Just need to be more simple, like Woho. Wouldn't that be in bullet controller? You can post it again if you want, man.
I'm just waiting for your visiting at behind a wall. Steadily, quietly, I'm waiting for you a long time. Oh, please be surprised. I was finally before that. I'm only a dancing to the ready beat.
Here's Ollie. What is all this mess?
Meaning
Bye, Tuke. It's a shame because I think we're gonna have to get rid of this bit of code. It was so cool. It took forever to get working. It was so neat, but it's just so pointless. Well, I'd have to get rid of it, but we can reword it maybe. Yeah, there's a bit of title boring. There must be a better way to do this without a switch statement. Like this static casting. To turn bullet type into a hit radius. Just not worth the hassle, is it? Because you can't associate... Can I? Like, I can't associate these with a thing, can I? Can I? Like, can I replace that? Yeah, I can associate with integers, but that's it. No, it's not gonna work. It's just like so much hassle to try and do something like this. It's just absolutely not worth the effort. You know, just returning something like this is much easier to do. See. It's either do we want more memory to be taken up to store this per bullet, or do we want to take up CPU power? I think the memory matters less. Alright? You can make a second enum and associate entries with the first enum. That's what we did. There's so many enums that are just pointless here. Like, look at this. Hit radius values squared, and then hit radius is an enum class like this. And then this method was meant to convert these things into this. That's what this does. Right? It's more like people have so much memory these days. I'm sure a couple more floats is not going to make that much of a difference. Considering 3D games and shit, taking a million zillion floats. Alright, this will not build, but let's see. Boring is medium, bubble is large, heart is massive. I know, Yoma. I know. Because somewhere down the line we just decided it was such a pain in the ass creating a new thing for every single type of bullet. And storing them all in different arrays and all this was just not worth it. So we went and reworked it. Let's just do this. I need like a lookup table or something. Like, it's this, but is this really the best thing to do? Like, just this for every single bloody thing? You know? Yeah, we're talking about Excel, we're talking about tables. Like, how at compile time would I be able to associate a boring bullet? Like, how would I be able to associate these bullet types with one of these sizes? You know? This music's good, yeah. If you make the hit radius enum and bullet enum have the same entries in the same order, they'll have the same values under the hood. I know, but I can't do that. Because, like, you know, there's like a zillion of these. What if I want this and this and this and this and this to all have the same sizes, you know? How do you make a lookup table? People's lookup table. The simplest one is just an array of values. You take a key and look up the corresponding value in the table. Make a static const array with the hitbox size for each bullet type. Wait, hang on, is this say you in 8? That shouldn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Have I misunderstood? But shouldn't this mean that I only get 8 entries? No? It goes up to 255. Oh, right. Okay. I don't know, I just thought I'd do it to be fancy. Like what, do you want me to do that? Yeah, I know. I know. How the hell do arrays work in C++? There's like wanky ways to do everything, isn't there? No, it's not in scope, but I might just write it here. This, like, none of this is worth the hassle. This is a good tune. Alice is such a good theme. You know, like I could just write them all out here. Yeah. Do I not have a type for the array? Is this not a type? Sorry, I think I have no idea what you're saying, Yuma. This is the syntax I'm using. I think you're using different syntax to me for this. Like, this works fine. This is the same way I'm doing an array over here somewhere. See? Hey Spindle, how's it going, man? Alright, we're gonna try and get this done and then we'll end after that. You don't need to use a library array if it's constant, that's slower. Right. Why? Why is it slower, Yoma? And does it matter? Hey Ray. Going alright, thank you. Right, yeah, man. Okay, Yama. Thank you. How big is a pickup? It's the full 16 by 16, eh? Wait, hang on. Player bullets can be... They're 12 by 12, which is large, so they are 38. Little bullets are only 10 by 10. And then the big ones can be like 49. What an awful system. Does it change if I do this? I guess that's better. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So does that mean to be 14? Does that mean to be 13? Hello. Standard 8 int t means it's an 8-bit integer. If it's a uint, it's unsigned. Don't worry about it, Yoma. So if get hit radius radius, okay, get hit radius. So here we can just now do this. Return. Like I'm... Really? Is that what I'm doing? Hey, Coda. It does seem to be pretty exact, doesn't it? Maybe a little bit off. Okay, it's a little bit off that way. How's the vertical? It might just be because the hitboxes for these rectangles are unforgiving, honestly. It's a little unforgiving. I'm wondering if something's off. Get hit radius. Get hitbox squared. Size squared. Oh, it's because it's the size squared. It should be the radius squared, not the diameter squared. Radius squared. Right. Hi, Chris. Why am I doing all this? Let's do this divided by 2. Multiplied by itself. That should be a bit more forgiving. That looks pretty dead on, doesn't it, chat? I think the confusion I was having way in the past when this wouldn't work, because I think I just ended up giving up and just hard-coding the values for this stuff, that's why it was a bit wonky. I think it's because at some point I was using diameter squared and radius squared together instead of one or the other. Alright, that looks good. She should have a smaller hitbox by a little bit. If we look compared to one of the squares in the corner, it's like a little bit smaller. Also means I'm doing this as a smaller hitbox too. Oh, that's very forgiving. I think it's not quite drawing the right thing, but that's okay. Where am I going? Player. Draw. Yeah, like I'm not changing the size of the thing. Float size. Oh wait, we can just do hitbox size, right? Box size. Instead of 0.6, it should be the size of the hitbox. Hang on, actually. Okay, no, I remember what I'm doing here. I want hitbox size, and I want hitbox size halved. Because I don't want to be doing these calculations constantly. Also means I can conveniently do this. But that means when it comes to drawing, we could even do it. We could even draw the graze box in a similar way. But the size of the circle is the size of the hitbox. The origin is halfway. And then this is something strange. It's because the hitbox viewer is like weird. So you can just make it laggy for a second. We can set the size to be... Why is this in a weird order? Oops. Because we're drawing like a circle and then a circle inside of it, but we can just do it lazily for a second. So the size of this can just be like 75% or something. This obviously won't be how we do it later, because it'll be laggy, but... That's okay. Because we're going to replace this with a sprite at some point anyway, I think. I would also like to draw the character still. Okay, let's try that. Do you want me to put this on the big screen? Hang on. Do this. Heck off, is that the size of a hitbox? That can't be right. Yeah, that's not quite right. We can at least see if the hitbox is smaller though. That's quite large. That's much smaller. Does the circle take the radius then? I guess half is radius. Remind me first thing next stream to draw a hitbox sprite, so we don't have to do all this. Good god, it gets so laggy. Alright, that's not quite right, is it? Oh wait, what's this? Alright, I don't care. We'll do this, we'll fix this next stream. For now, it'll just be like that. Anyway, I'm gonna end the stream there, for now. Did you all enjoy it? We got quite a lot done today. We made this. We made sprites for Baker. As you know, all her bullets as well, various things. We fixed the hitboxes, although obviously the hitbox viewer looks a bit weird. You can forgive it for that. It's trying its best. But we set that up, and the player characters have different bullets, even though they do the same thing right now. Minus this, the first shot's actually different on both characters. Like this one goes straight up. This one goes with the player's velocity. So there's some slight differences. We'll need to work on actually making them different some other time. We got the sprites all done. They look pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. Fix the hitboxes to work the way they probably should. And that's sort of the main stuff. This main menu stuff's pretty nice too. Character select screen. But yeah. I'm going to end the stream for now. Oh, Ace Bright Classic crashing my windows. It's very funny. That's a fun meme. Where's my... Here we go. I am gonna stop for now though. We'll be back in like 3 hours or so. I think we're playing Monster Hunter later with Tomu and maybe Blank and Deppy. If they show up, if they'd like. We'll be back with some Monster Hunter later, I think. Go say hi to Wolf. We'll be doing more programming on Monday, I think. So we'll continue with all this stuff next time. Go say hi to Wolf. Have a nice afternoon. And I'll see you in 3 hours or so. Goodbye for now.